Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? I sure hope Zajef won't slander any women on Women's History Month. I'll try. I can't promise anything, though. Temper your expectations. Hmm. What are your opinions on Farina? See, like, what am I supposed to do about this, man? Like, you're the one trying. You're the one trying to get something out of me right now. Hi, chat. How are you all doing today? Have you seen the new Nicole leaks? I haven't. What do they say? Do they say that Nicole is generic? Do they say that? I can't say ugly because we said no slander, but generic. So you think women are bland? Sure, yeah, that's what I said. Surely she has healing. I mean, isn't she supposed to be a shielder? That's the same thing, basically. No? What are your thoughts on Linnea's character design? I don't like it very much. I mean, okay, like, rage bait aside, I don't hate it. I just think it's even more out of place than the bike in Genshin. Like, people got upset about Maoika's bike being out of place. I feel like Linnea's design is even more out of place. Bro just hates women. I don't. Linnea has the Seraphine issue. You get it, actually. Yeah, she does. Like that, you're so right for that. Resin needs to be spent right away. How long until Sigyn? 3 days. And they're both women, I see. Okay, don't act like I don't talk shit about the way the men look. Alright? Spotify? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Is Zajef misogynistic? Um. Depends on the day. True. Make it 0.25 speed, please. I don't think you can. Yeah, you can. 0.5 is the slowest on Spotify. Okay. I guess we just keep working on this domain. Not on this domain, on this domain. Is that true though? Maybe we're supposed to stay on this domain, actually. What if I'm supposed to go husk? What if I need to farm a good husk set? What if that's what I need to do? Please, this is my third time. It's minus 46k at this point. Where did the extra 1k come from? No. I'm not adding it. Oh, nice aim, idiot. AO3 is down? That's crazy. Wow. Wow. Okay, chat. I'll make a deal with you guys. All right? If I end up getting a build for Varka that, like, is top 1% level good, I'll pull for Varka. How does that sound? In exchange for that, you have to use your Twitch Prime, okay? I better not see a single individual with a crown icon next to their name that is not subscribed. Okay, if I do, the deal's off. His greed sickens me. I don't got Prime, that's fine. If you don't have Prime, you don't have to do anything. It checks date. I see. Wait, you're right. I have to pay my rent. Wait, let me do that before I forget. I gotta send my money to loyer. Alright, I've paid my rent. One. Rene Levesque, true. That's my goat. What's the position that an Evike is in English? A bishop. Huh. That's crazy. Thank you for the 30 months. Axel, please. You do crowns a buy? A yacht. She's double crowned. Thank you for the 23 months, Sparrow. Thank you for the 24 months, Makuya. Thank you for the 4 months, Potrupek. Today, chat, is a big fucking day, okay? You know why it's a big fucking day? Because we're about to get a big fucking artifact. Wait, that is actually kind of fucking great for Linnea, isn't it? Oh! Yeah. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yup. Yeah. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime level slide. I appreciate that. Double Laurel 3-liner? I don't care. I'm taking that shit any day of the week. Oh. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wait, who the hell are you talking sub people? Dude, that's like kind of fucked up. Just because you don't like them doesn't make them not people, man. What? Thank you for the 18 months. Chad, this is why punctuation is important. Alright. Who was my placeholder for Linnea? Did I have one yet? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, so I have... Okay, I have a few I can attempt, actually, can't I? Wait, what's the one I got today? Oh, wait, that's the wrong set. I'm an idiot. Obeyed. Right, I forgot I had that one. But it's fine, because this one won't roll into attack percent like the other one rolled into HP percent, okay? Trust me. Trust me, I have seen the future. I have seen the future. This is crit rate. Alright? The next one is EM. Alright, this is EM. There's something wrong with my future vision right now. I think this one is EM. Sorry, this one is EM. Fuck! So close. I'll take that, though. I mean, 18 crit damage for 3 rolls? Like, our roll value is... that's so low roll value, actually. That's kind of embarrassing. Like... that's kind of embarrassing, actually. It's fine. Yeah, I still don't have a goblet. And then... Oh, yeah, I have that. I am not leveling this, am I? I mean... Might as well get it to 6. See if it rolls crit rate. Okay, it doesn't. Dude, I forgot I had this. That's kind of insane. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one too. Holy shit. Anyways, chat. Initially, I like when I started stream when I booted up OBS this morning, I was like, okay, first of the month, we did IT 2 days in a row. What if we do it 3 days in a row? But then I just remembered we are Sunday. And there's no Archon quest for this patch, but we could just like do the Varka story quest in place of the Archon quest. So I'm not sure which one I'll do, actually. Honestly, do I have enough Stardust saved up to start doing this? I don't know, man. It scares me to do this. Like, it scares me so much. Unless you don't pull for the whole of 7.x. But what if I don't pull for the whole of 7.x? You will, yeah. The power creep is really bad, actually. I probably will have to pull if I want to be able to clear Fearless. I click. No. Tell me I don't have to deal with a cutscene. Tell me I've gone through the cutscene once before. Just log out. It takes longer. Like, once you've gotten through the cutscene once, it takes longer. So I might as well go through the cutscene once so that the next time it doesn't fuck me over, right? New account, let's go. True, actually. This account will still have Jay. Yo, new Varka account. Pause. Wow. Which twin should we select? Lumine? You hate women, so either. I don't hate women. I don't hate women. What do you guys think of the name Vark in it? IT mentioned. Can I refund my sub? Okay, sorry. Um uh this is faster than relogging. Listen, we're investing time right now, so we don't have to invest time later on. Okay? You're just a dirty little procrastinator, okay? You wouldn't understand what it's like to be productive and efficient. All right. This is like training agility so you can use the agility shortcut when you're grinding the Calphite Queen. Okay? That's what it's like for the 3 people in chat that play RuneScape. Like, this is important. We have to get it out of the way. In the long run, it's a time gain. In Genshin terms, this is like doing artifact routes instead of progressing with your AR XP, because in the long term, it's more impactful. We're being smart. Okay, we're just gonna call her Varkin it, man. She's Varkin it. So you hate gay people because he's not Varkin it? What do you mean? Why do you assume that gay people won't be Varkin it? Do you have something against gay people? Hmm? Everyone is Varkin it. The straights, the gays, the bis, the aces. Like, Varkin it is Varkin it, man. Varkin is an inclusive activity. You get it. It is. Chat, what if I actually start a new account and just try to get Varka's, like, as many Varka constellations before the banner is gone? And I don't try to clear endgame content. I just make a new account where I try to get C6 Varka eventually. Wait, can I not? Okay, I can. Alright. Low-key good content. Like, a Varka only account where the only time you can pull is when Varka is on banner. You can't even pull on the standard banner when Varka is not on banner. Thoughts? And his supports? No. If his supports rerun at the same time as him, you can get him. Otherwise, you can't. Okay. On this account, we just need more books. We just need more books. How many primos does Jay have? Right now, we are at 26,027 primos. Oopsie. Did you read my bias gets on the last time? No, I forgot. I should open a tab. My bias gets on the last train. Okay, I have it open in a tab, so I'm less likely to forget it now. I was actually looking for stuff to read yesterday. I wasn't finding any good inspiration in my usual places, aka the homepage of very legitimate websites, as well as YouTube shorts that all use the same 3 songs. All right. Do you see the Nicole Suss leaks? Briefly, but I haven't talked about him yet. New leaks. It's not really new stuff. It's just slightly more precise old stuff. How does one kill 15 lunar chicken without chill? Really strong teams that do well in AoE. Nah, that's fucked up, man. Kind of rings a bell. Is that the one where the female lead is like a con artist? Yeah, then I have. I don't remember what I thought about it. It didn't stand out in the sea of slop that I read. But I do click on it when I see a new chapter. So at least it's not like unreadable, I suppose. All right. Do you think ReZero is Isekai slop? I mean, it is Isekai. I don't think it really qualifies as slop. Like, there's a certain a certain quality to slop, or a certain like aspect to slop that is kind of reliant on a lack of originality. Like, you can have slop that's good and stuff that's not slop that sucks. The way I use slop when referring to stories is like stories where there's basically no effort in creating an interesting setting or a standout plot. Like, if when you hear the synopsis of the story, you're like, okay, that sounds like 83 other stories I've read before. then it's slop, no matter how good it is. It can be good slop or it can be bad slop, but it's slop. And I don't think ReZero is like that, even though it is isekai. ReZero is the only non-slop isekai? No. There aren't a lot of non-slop isekai, but ReZero is not alone there. I really dislike the MC of ReZero. Yeah, that's the charm of it, though. You're supposed to hate his ass. This is something I've talked about before for ReZero. Subaru is an unlikable piece of shit who deserves every bad thing he gets, and that's why I enjoy it. I derive satisfaction from seeing him get his just desserts. Me with Rent a Girlfriend. Oh, is that why people like Rent a Girlfriend? I'd never thought about it that way. It is. Would you consider Tsukimichi Isekai slop? Yeah, for sure. For sure, 100%. I think it's on the high end of quality for slop, but it's definitely slop. 100%. Iruma is an isekai gem. Yeah, you're right. Iruma-kun is like most. You know what? Because the thing is, like, you're right. Like, it does not feel like isekai, but like, it is isekai. But like, it doesn't feel like it like at all. So when I think about isekai, I don't think about Iruma-kun. But like, when I think about it, yeah, my top three favorite isekai are probably Fantasy Knockout, ReZero, and Iruma-kun. Do you think the beginning after the end is slop? Kinda. But like, it's old at this point, right? So like, you kind of get to dodge the slop label if you're like part of the first wave of slop. You know? Like, slop is defined by its lack of originality, but if you're not original in a modern context because you were the like one of the pioneers, then it's not slop. From the start of the war onwards, I'd say it's not slop. I don't think I've read that far. I dropped it. I wasn't really feeling any excitement, any anticipation for what was about to come. I was just like, I don't really care about this character. I like whatever. Uma Musume is an isekai in a certain sense. Chat. Oh no, wait, actually. You guys wanna know something? So yesterday, alright, I actually played Uma Musume, the Slay the Spire mod. And it was actually pretty fun. I enjoyed it. Not balanced at all, though. Bro, these horses got fucking hooves. Is it hooves? Is that what you call them? Yeah? Okay, bet. These horses got hooves, man. Real. He thinks he's so funny. Yeah, you got a problem with that? I am funny. Is there any more gacha mods on Slay the Spire? I don't know. I've played the Star Rail mod, I've played the Genshin mod, I've played the Uma Musume mod. And honestly, what I'll say is the Star Rail mod is so much better than the other ones. It's like not even fucking close. Holy shit. The Genshin mod has a big problem. And it's that Veressa is not balanced, bro. Veressa is so broken in the Genshin mod. It's crazy. It's accurate to your Veressa, bro. Unironically, there's a boss relic for Veressa that gives her the equivalent, like, that basically gives her C2. Okay, let me quickly explain the like the like stuff, how they like use energy in the Genshin mod. So there's just normal Slay the Spire energy, but there's also charge, which is the equivalent of Genshin energy. And basically, whenever you play a card that's equivalent to a skill, you gain charge. And whenever you play a card that's equivalent to a burst, you use charge. And Veressa's card, she only has one. Most characters have two. Veressa only has one. And her card is like, deal damage, add a copy of her burst to your hand, and the burst costs 0. And it costs charge, but like, that's not really a problem. And the burst also says, add a copy of your skill from your discard pile to your hand. So you get to just fucking spam that shit, man. It's fucked up. And then they also do weird shit with reactions where, like, electro reactions, because of resonance, give you energy and charge. And yeah, anyway, Veressa's not balanced. And it's like, yeah, it makes the mod feel kind of ass. Because some characters are not balanced because they're too strong, and some characters are not balanced because they're so completely garbage. Like, for example, they added Llama recently. And like pretty much all that llama does is reliant on you triggering bloom, but you're not guaranteed to get hydro. Your starting deck has no hydro. So you can just end up at the first boss not having seen a single hydro card. And you're like, oh, okay, well that was fun. I'm having a great time. Amazing. Anyways. Me at the last IT boss with hydroless splits. True, actually. So true. Yeah, I heard this IT was ass. Is it true? Is it ass? I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, it makes sense. Like, they're following up a fuck ton of looter releases with an IT that doesn't allow you to use hydro. And then, like, all your new characters are just worthless. Anyways, chat. Let's check the new Nicole stuff. So, what do we got? All right. Nicole E and Q. E grants shield. Q gives team-wide attack except for Nicole. Wait, that's tragic. You have to use her burst. Classic 5-star. Okay, chat. Yes or no? 5-star characters are just stall slop. Like, we get it, all right? You're full of yourself, and you want me to witness. I mean, okay, we get it, Farina. You want me to witness your magnificence? Like, shut up. Move on. No wonder he likes Marissa. I mean, yeah, true. All right. Sus leak. Nicole Hexerai passive. During Q phase, if there are pyro reactions and another Hexerai character of the same element as the one in the reaction, give more attack. If there are other Hexerai characters with both reaction elements, increase the damage percent ratio. Chad, do you guys think carry Mona becomes a real thing after this? Like C6 carry Mona? Yeah, you better feel bad. I mean, think about it that way. She gives a similar amount of crit to C6 Ilua. A similar amount of EM. Doesn't have the Ilua buff. Isn't Geo. And has way longer animations. If you have, like, nothing else you could be doing with that extra time, then it's, like, okay. But it's not gonna be good. Molani in shambles? Yeah, Molani is in shambles. She can't really make use of this. Alright, she's not Hexerai, and even if she were, she doesn't scale with attack. Okay. One interesting thing here is, do you get the attack on non-Hexerai characters if it's a Hexerai character that triggers it? Probably. All right, Nicole, A1 and A4. A1, during Q, if you have pyro reaction, increase the team damage percent based on a percentage of the attack buff given by Nicole. Okay. A4, after using skill. Okay, A4 makes her shield stronger. Okay. Shield scaling, the shield and the shield strength bonus from her second passive talent both scale with Nicole's attack. Okay. New wheelchair is coming. Okay. If this is legit, is she just a Hexarise slave? Depends on what the numbers are. Arlecchino upscale? Maybe not. Because, like, if you look at a high investment team for Arlecchino with Fischl Durin, right? Arlecchino's doing 60% of the team DPS. And I guess, like, my Durin build isn't the best, so, like, maybe 55. Losing Chavars means you lose a 60 damage percent, means you lose the 40% attack, means you lose the shred. Nicole is likely going to be providing more to Durin and Fischl than Chavars does. But will she also be providing more to Arlecchino? Honestly, definitely not. There's no way. So your Arlecchino overall DPS will go down, and probably pretty significantly. So the question is the bigger buff on Fischl and Durin enough to make up for that? And we don't know that yet. Can you bring, like, Sucrose instead of Fischl? You could, actually. That would be pretty fun. Is it really that bad? Because, like, there's no real content right now. We have to wait for Stygian until Varka testing actually becomes a real thing. Right? But, like, in Abyss, it didn't feel that bad when I tested. Looking at Zajef's gameplay, it looked pretty bad. But, like, you do understand that generalizing statements based off of Zajef's gameplay isn't necessarily the best idea, yeah? Just so we're on the same page. Everyone looks bad on Zajef's gameplay. I mean, characters like Flynn's that are pretty easy to play probably don't. Is that why he likes Flynn so much? But he likes Kniech too. But he doesn't play Kniech? Yeah, true, actually. No, you also hate Nefer because she's hard. Nefer's not that hard, and I don't hate Nefer because of difficulty. Nefer's just not satisfying to play. Like, sure, doing a lot of DPS can be satisfying. Like, you can derive satisfaction from just clearing things. But in terms of, like, directly from the gameplay, she's so unsatisfying to me. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. What's a satisfying character for you? Um, that's a good question. Who's satisfying to play? Don't say Varessa? Okay, I'll try. I'll try not to say Varessa. Honestly, Mawika's pretty satisfying. Molani? Nah. Like, Molani is satisfying when things go right, but a large portion of that satisfaction comes from the relief of finally being free from Molani. So, like, yeah, it's satisfying in a way, but I don't think I can just call her satisfying in a vacuum like that. All right. Um. Hmm. Is it? Is it IT time? Or is it Varkin time? If you could only get either IT or Varkin, what do you want? Do you want to be Varkin it, or do you want to be it? Yeah, it's a Varkin it's day, isn't it? Poll it? No, because if I make a poll, I can't just decide based off of what I want to do by pretending like I'm seeing more of one than the other. So cancel the poll right now, mods. How do you cancel the poll? I'll do it. Hey, we didn't let it run long enough, so it doesn't count. Um, we saw with Lantern Rite how quests go here. Yeah, but like with Lantern Rite, I just couldn't fucking I couldn't do it because it was incredibly boring. They just had us yap about completely unrelated stuff. We had to go be like, "Oh wow, Kutsing, you're so good at working and all and shit. Wow, poggers, you exist. I forgot." Well, okay, now that we know you exist, we can move on to the next Leo character we haven't seen in a year. Oh, hello, Beto. Oh, you're gay? Well, oh, golly gee, I didn't know that. Congratulations. All right, let's move on to the next Leo character we haven't seen in a year. Like, it takes a toll, okay? It takes a toll, and I couldn't get through that and actually get to the interesting part. All right, but I'm sure the Varka quest is actually gonna be about either Varka or actually like relevant characters to the quest, and not just like saying hello to characters we haven't seen in a while. I believe. I believe. I believe. Why is he only naming women? Bro, there's like 2 men in Liyue. Anyways, fuck it. Let's Vark it. Actually, should we do this or this? What's the better quest? Varka quest? Okay. Dude, I haven't been in this menu in so long, actually. Holy fuck. It's been so long. Okay, I've done this quest. No, yeah, I have. Okay. Oh, bro, I'm gonna be honest. I thought they retired this menu. You know what? It's because I think the last time I did a story quest like this, I accepted the quest from here. Yeah, and then you don't go to that menu.
Where does
Yeah,
water in our
okay.
bag come from? Could it just blow in on the breeze?
View letter. To Zajef77. Hey! Long time no see, my friend. Oh wait, no, that's a bard. Hey!
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
What's that? You say we just met recently? For a heart that always misses its friends, every second feels like an eternity. And after such a grand adventure in Nodcry, you must have gathered quite a few stories along the way, yes? Are you perhaps looking for an old friend to talk to? Do you happen to need a bard? One who can turn your tales to verse? If so, come and catch up with me at Starsnatch Cliff. The wine is poured, and the strings are already tuned.
Oh, it's from the tone-deaf bard. Apparently, he wants to hear all about our adventures in Nodcry. Maybe we can get some tasty treats out of him in return. Come on, let's go to Starsnatch Cliff.
Dude, it's 2026. Why do we still have to walk so much to get to Starsnatch Cliff? I feel like we have to go to Starsnatch Cliff in every single quest that's, like, related to Mondstadt. And every time I'm like, oh my god, it takes so long to get there. It's fine. Veressa saves me here.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Or not. Okay. C1 diff, yeah. C1 R3 diff, because the Lost Prayer is helping too with the movement speed.
Welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Nodcry?
Good one, Venti.
You sure have your finger on the pulse. We barely caught our breath since Not Cry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
News travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth.
That seems like a hard requirement in Mondstadt. The horses don't really... They don't have the best prospects in here.
My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale. Amazing! Incredible! The Rapier of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages!
Are we supposed to interpret this as Venti actually believing these words? I think so, right? Because it feels so condescending. Like, if you don't listen to the delivery or like know what kind of character Venti is, and you just look at these words, it's like, wow, he thinks we need to shut the fuck up, doesn't he?
So, I'm guessing the wild hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rapier of Solnari.
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on
Dude,
dealing
I
with
fucking
the Doctor,
wish,
though.
man. But no, they're still in Abyss.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right?
Bro, I'm gonna be, like, so for real with you guys. I 100% thought that Venti was gonna say Northern Lion for some reason. I can't remember the last time I've heard the word Northern in any context other than Northern Lion. Like, huh?
I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
Okay, why are we expressing doubt that they've met before? Like, I get it, okay? I get it. We as players could say something like this, right? Because we saw the fucking trailer where Varka is like, "Oh no, I won't be the hero. I don't know, go and fucking dilly-dally and not cry instead." But why is the traveler surprised by this?
Hooray! Paimon was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside.
Hey, Genshin Impact players, don't you remember the Ruin Guard in Thousand Winds Temple?
It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern.
Okay. Yeah, that's Wolf's gravestone, Varka. He's definitely not getting through that.
In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry
Bro, that was a
guard.
physical
But
swing,
he
too.
seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the
That- like,
Ruin
that's
Guard
solo
missiles
Varka.
flying off into the horizon.
That's solo Varka with a with physical infusion. Holy shit. Ruin Guard is still there, so he clearly lost.
If it
Yep.
was enough to wake up the tone-deaf
Yup.
guard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Hey! Is that all you've got? Oh, bring it on!
like that.
Chat, Lohan is better than Varka confirmed. Also,
giving up already?
didn't we know he was a polearm
Eh,
character?
You're not half as tough as Varka said.
Well, no shit, man. Like, Varka might have been struggling with this, but, like, that's because it's Varka. Like, be so for real right now.
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
A bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti?
Why is he so excited, man?
I was just wondering how I was gonna track you down.
He really wanted to see Venti. Okay, wait. How do the people of Mondstadt perceive Venti? Right? He got that fucking what was it? The like he was said like he was crowned whatever like useful guy in the last Windbloom or some shit. Not in the last Windbloom, in Paralogism. Was it in Dude, I don't remember. It's been such a long time. It was Paralogism, yeah. Like, but what was the title he was given? I forgot. Windbloom Star. Yeah. And by the way, I still don't really get why they did that. Like, I thought he wanted to not be... I thought he wanted to be undercover a little bit. Like, I feel like him just publicly taking credit for his actions as Barbados defeats that purpose a little bit. But, I mean, whatever, I guess. Like, sure. Like, fine, okay. So, like, okay, are we... Because before we move on, before we let him actually explain, I wanna try to get in his head. I wanna understand why Lohan would be seeking out Venti. So it could be because he figured out Venti was Barbados. It could be because he wants a bard to tell the tales of his own heroics. It could be that he's seeking out Venti because of Venti's relationship with one of his friends or whatever. It could be that he thinks Venti's hot. What else could it be? It could be that he wants to know more about a character that Venti has written a song about. I think those are my five hypotheses. And I think that the most likely one is that he thinks Venti looks hot.
Oh, so you were looking for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight. And Paimon! The Grand Master talks about you all the time. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lohan, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius and a
Who's the
member
captain
of
of the 5th Company?
Expeditionary Force.
Do we know?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Me. A random NPC. We don't know. Okay, we don't know.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? Right. So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second. We never saw you in Nodcry either.
That's probably because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all. Then, once the wild hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
Don't tell me he sent you to...
Deliver some letters.
I was gonna say deliver a letter.
There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10
Oh,
of them
so
in
that's
total.
why he was looking for Venti, because he's a fucking errand boy. That's crazy.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inefa, Lolan. He should just hire a full-time mailman already. In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with Sir Writes-A-Lot.
I feel like that doesn't convey the essence of Varka very well. Because it makes him sound literate. I mean, I guess her nickname for Venti is Tone Deaf Bard, so, like, it tracks. Like, I don't think Venti's actually tone deaf. Yeah, he's marking it a lot. That's true.
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts.
Wouldn't that be, like, words and talking? But I mean, I guess, sure, poetry and letters, like, were not long after that, I suppose.
So, tone deaf or not, I wear the title of Bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes-A-Lot to be quite a compliment.
I mean, yeah.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
You sure are. To use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti. Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, oh, sorry, Ruin Guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
That Varka is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
Dude, what? Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought we were asking this to Lohan. As in, like... Okay, no, I didn't realize that he was actually given the letter. I was about to say, wow, the traveler's really fucking rude. Did Lohan fucking open the mail that wasn't addressed to him? But no, it's not.
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
Why do we have the fucking suspenseful music right
Nothing
now?
in particular. Just some
Oh,
idle
'cause he's
chatter
hiding
between
it.
two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time... I'll need some time to mull over my response. Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
My thoughts exactly. Assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city? I'm sure some of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours, too.
Let's go! It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
Thank you so much, Honorary Knight. And you, Miss Guide.
The Abyss. The Wild Hunt. Andreas.
Yeah. I guess they Why is he just saying these words out loud to no one like that? Oh, I don't like this. This feels so lazy. Like, I get what they're going for, right? Venti hid what the letter was about, and they want us as the player to know what the letter was about. But, like, why is Venti just saying these words to this guy like this right now? Oh, this is so cringe.
Get home safe, Varka.
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me?
You've never thought out loud? I mean, personally, if I wanted to hide a secret from someone else, I wouldn't say the secret out loud literally the second they begin leaving. That's just me, though. Like, I guess Venti is he's the GOAT. He does what he wants. Yeah, maybe Venti manipulated the wind to make sure that the wind wouldn't carry his voice.
Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted.
Is that a fucking big waster greatsword? I think that's a big waster greatsword, chat. Holy shit.
Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Huh? Oh, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then we will make our triumphant return!
Why does Wolf's Gravestone look so small now? I feel like it's bigger than that when he uses it in game, no? Because Varka's huge. Yeah, but weapons get scaled up to character size. Like, I don't know if you've ever used Fav Lance on like Yao Yao or some shit. It looks like a toothpick. Do we get elemental infusion here? No, we don't.
On me!
We also don't get the skill? Wait, why do we not get the skill? Am I missing something? Do you not get the skill if you don't have an element? I didn't know that. Huh.
Without the ray here of Sonari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal urge to destroy.
I think burst is worth using without infusion. Oh, definitely.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
What should he be wary of? Maybe the Harbingers?
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes, Grandmaster.
A Sealy. No, that's not a Sealy.
We
That's-
meet again, Andreas.
Huh? Are we...
You've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now? I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this?
Oops. I think I might have skipped over a voice line there. My bad. My bad. What was he supposed to say? Fuck.
Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all. It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny.
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious.
Check the... No, this isn't gonna work. It only records actual dialogue. It doesn't record cutscene dialogue.
Might be better to go by...
Boreas.
Huh?
Injustice. Corruption. Iniquity. Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever? Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
Are we playing physical Varka against this? To those who embark on the expedition. I'll embark on your expedition any day.
That's where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations. P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed. P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
Everyone gets one? Wow! Sir Writes a Lot is really living up to his name.
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each
Yeah,
of
what
us.
the fuck would Varka have to say to Amber, man? Like, why is she part of the team?
Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Fly faster. Keep up the gliding.
Jean? Oh, yes. That's our Grandmaster for you.
Loki forgot Amber was a real character because she's not.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 8 characters here, and he said he had 10 letters, no? Or does Paimon count? Did Paimon get a separate letter? Oh, Venti. Venti and Kaya, that's 10. Okay, that makes sense.
You mean Kaya? He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel Share.
A friend from the church? Is that Venti? No. Rosaria? Dahlia?
Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's
Okay,
just
so
there for a
probably Rosaria.
Paimon bets there'll be lots of familiar faces there.
Actually, I don't remember. Is Dahlia a drunk?
These are there too as well.
Like, he is from Mondstadt.
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Like, so maybe it is Dahlia, but I feel like it's Rosaria.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
Great. But I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom.
Okay, that's more
This
than 10
one,
now.
I was planning on delivering personally.
I thought it was 10. Did I read that wrong? Was
I
it
heard
not
that another
10?
challenger recently passed.
Oh, maybe
Boreas'
Amber
trial?
didn't get a letter,
Well, with any luck,
actually.
that wolf might
Maybe
be
I
willing
was
to
right.
reveal himself to me too.
Very well, but please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
I will. Goodbye.
Clearly something is bothering Jean. I should talk to her before going to the Angel's Share.
What?
Varka didn't write to us? What do you mean Varka didn't write to us? The quest started with Varka writing to us. But I guess it wasn't delivered by Lowen, probably. Because we did see the letter before. Before we saw Lowen.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Is there anyone who's actually, like, important that I would like to talk to? Before we keep progressing the quest? Okay, like, the characters that are here are not important. Don't care too much about Lisa. Alright, Sucrose, what do you got to say?
The Grand Master wrote in his letter that the Boom Blossom Bombs we sent worked really well.
Oh, she's talking to Clee.
He wants to know if we've made any more.
Uncle Marcus coming home? Yay! I can't wait to go outside and play with him.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Alright.
Honorary Knight, you're still here?
I'll be setting off shortly, but it seems like there's something on your mind.
Is it that obvious?
Huh? But Vark is coming back. The situation in Nokrai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
You don't understand, Paimon. I need to be the one in charge. Otherwise, I can't reach happiness. I need to be the one people look up to. It needs to be me. I need to do everything.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me,
I don't want to give it back.
expedition
It's
has indeed
mine.
accomplished its strategic objectives.
That's Jean, by the way, in case you couldn't tell.
It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor. And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow.
Okay, so chat. I was reading I don't know what the official title is supposed to be. The Stellar Swordmaster, the Star Embracing Swordmaster or whatever. And it's a manhwa about a guy from the slums who becomes a knight and is poggers and cool. And one of the characters in that story is like says something like basically exactly like this, but planting seeds here is like it means something entirely different. Let's just put it that way. So when I see this, I'm like, bro, what the fuck did you do, Varka? Varka, what have you done? And he's he's blonde too, by the way. Like, Varka, yeah, maybe there should be limits to Varkanet, actually. Get your head out of the gutter? But why is he using this language, man? Fuck. Why is he using this language? Why these words specifically? It's Varka. Also, I don't think Varka knows what sex is. Okay. That's interesting headcanon, I suppose.
Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well,
wait, who's
some
the
might
third
not
one?
even want to be a knight yet.
Oh, is it Diluc? Or is it Kea? Noelle? No, that's not Noelle. Diluc? Because, like, that's Razor, Noelle, and either Diluc or Balls, right? Rosaria? Is it Rosaria? Maybe it is. But he didn't write to Rosaria, right? So I feel like it's not. Kea is a knight? I mean, Kea is a knight of Favonius, but here he's specifically talking about training the knight of Boreas, right? Which is different from just a knight of Favonius. So I feel like it doesn't exclude characters that are already knights of Favonius, but that wouldn't want the responsibility of being the knight of Boreas. He wrote to Rosaria? Did he? Lowen didn't mention that, but maybe he just didn't tell us. Okay, sure. That's a spoiler? Oh, okay. Well, fuck you, I guess.
What's wrong? Ah, well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return.
Ain't Rosaria is form church. I assume that you were attempting to ask, isn't Rosaria from the church? I mean, kinda. Like, she works there, but she doesn't really care. Yeah, like, initially she was raised by like, a band of thieves or whatever. That's why in that Windbloom event a long time ago, the Traveler was like, yo, Rosaria, you don't have a real fucking family, so you don't understand, but blood is thicker than water, okay? Like, sure, you found family is cool and all, but like, you just say that because you're an orphan, loser. And that is a direct quote, by the way. Traveler did say that. No, but I'm paraphrasing a tiny bit here. Nah, but I remember being really fucking upset that like Rosaria was like, family is like where you belong, or what, something along those lines, right? Basically emphasizing the fact that she found family within people who aren't blood related. And the only dialogue options that we had were like, I don't know about that, and like, actually I disagree. And I was like, bro, why do we have to tell her this? Like, why shut the fuck up, Traveler.
Until I return, I leave them in your care.
Actually, let me find that specific one. So Rosaria Genshin Wiki. She hasn't been in that many quests, so it might be easy to find. Where would it be? Profile, maybe? Quests and events. Events. Was it the first Windbloom? Okay, wasn't this one. I think it might have been Wineless Fest. Oh. .1. Well, which one is that? Of Ballads and Brews. What the fuck? Alright. Yeah, yeah. So she says, well, blood relations are overrated anyways, don't you think? Or all the options are, I think the bond of blood is a strong one, or hard to say. It's like, you're wrong, or I don't know about that. Dude, it was, I don't know. It just, oh, it was just so, I don't know. Ugh.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history.
It's not half as bad as you made it out to be. You're right, it's more than half as bad. Because, like, you need to understand, in this context, right? It's not like she's saying that unprompted. She's saying that in response to Paimon being like, Vorka is like a dad to you, just not by blood. And she's like, well, blood relations are overrated anyway, don't you think? Like, as in, he can still be my dad even if we're not blood related. And the Traveler is like, shut the fuck up, you're wrong, actually. You're an orphan loser. I don't know, dude. This is... It's bad. In my opinion, it's real bad. Alright? Like, that is not something you say to someone in that situation. Even if you care about your family.
The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion.
You can interpret it as Rosaria downplaying the importance of blood relatives. I mean, yeah, of course. The orphan who has no blood relatives and was basically adopted by someone is saying that her family is still something that matters to her, even if they're not related by blood. Like, yeah. Yeah. Like, the Traveler with either of those choices, right, is effectively implying that the familial relations that Rosaria has are inherently lesser than familial relations that are dictated by blood.
He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history.
She
The
kind of
title
insulted his
Boreas
entire
could
journey?
have
No.
disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did.
No, she didn't. Like, if I bring forward the idea that you can still be family with someone even if you're not related to them, and you as someone who is related to people who are your family get offended by that, it means that you perceive your family as people who you would not get along with if you weren't related to them. Like, are you saying that the only thing that motivates your close relationship with your brother is the fact that you're related? I don't know. Traveler is opposing the statement that that blood family are overrated, not that found family is less important. But again, right? That statement was not made out of nowhere. That statement was made in response to saying to Paimon basically saying Varka's not your real dad. But like he's kind of like your dad. Like, you can understand that, right? Like, Paimon says, Varka is a father figure to both of them, so that makes them family, just not by blood. Right? She's, like, bringing up the subject and, like, saying, or, like, you're kind of family, but not by blood. And Rosaria is replying to that statement by clarifying that that aspect of it isn't important. That it's family despite that. And it's family in the same sense of the word. In a way that's just as important. And the Traveler is denying that. Saying that no, family you share blood relations with is more important than family you don't. Yeah, like, the Traveler shouldn't be offended by the statement, because the Traveler's relationship with the twin is not a relationship dictated only by blood. They've adventured together for what's implied to be, like, hundreds, thousands of years? It's like the traveler is ignoring the whole context, only looking at the words that Rosaria said, and being like, no, actually, this upsets me. You're an orphan. You don't deserve to have family. Right? Like, in my eyes, the two ways to interpret that are, one, Traveler is incredibly tone deaf and doesn't understand anything that's going on, or two, Traveler is a fucking piece of shit. I don't think the defensive interpretation, like the Traveler is being defensive, I don't think that really holds any water. Or rather, Traveler being defensive is basically just a result of Traveler being incredibly tone deaf. Right, but either way, I don't like this shit, man. Don't make me play as this unlikable loser. Sorry. Anyways, moving on.
But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition. When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
So, what, Ravenwood fucked up the Lawrence clan or some shit? Like,
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
Correct. As you may already know, and the Knight of Boreas
I'm sorry.
serves
I wanted
as
to
an
make it...
intermediary between
My
him
bad.
and humanity.
My bad, my bad. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god.
Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land. This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nodcry.
Huh?
Could it be?
The great Wolf King of the North came here from Nodcry. Although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays. As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it. The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nodcry's Wolf of the North. I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt.
I have a TC question. I have a Nefer team with Llama and Columbina, but on the test dummy, I still can't get above 100k. What could I be doing wrong? I get like 80k. The most likely options, if you're getting that far below, like at that point, unless you have like the worst fucking builds I've ever seen, it's probably not a build issue. It's probably a rotation issue. You're probably either canceling your charge attack too early and just not getting the damage because of that. So try to pay attention to your Verdant Dew icons and make sure that you don't cancel before you consume a Verdant Dew. And the other possibility is that your rotations are way too long, which is what would generally happen if you don't have enough ER on either Columbina or Llama. It's probably one of those two. But it's hard to say without seeing the gameplay, unfortunately.
You experienced the turmoil caused by Duval and the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
No wonder Varga wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nodcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time.
Are you feeling about the hook of this quest? As in, like, ooh, look, wolf bad. Is that what you mean by the hook? I don't really have strong feelings about it. I don't dislike it, but it hasn't, like, particularly made me excited. So I'll be right back, chat. Alright, chat, I'm back.
And as it turns out, the calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions. Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency. Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place.
Leave the Knights of Favonius headquarters. By the way, I'm still kind of upset we got blue-balled out of fighting Boreas with Varka. Like, I wanted to do that, man.
That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh?
Time to roll.
It's like, yeah, you can only... Sorry, you can only do this if you fucking swipe.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather,
Yes, it was
start
Rosario.
by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe?
Why does he sound like
Maybe
that?
it's worth a little intel in return.
I feel like he sounds so different. Is it just me?
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
Hiya, Rosaria, D-Luke.
Bro, we just
Knew we'd find you
came
here.
out from the door without opening it there. What the hell? So, are we... Does that mean that we were, like... standing at the door, like after closing the door for a while before walking in, or did we walk through the door?
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
He sounds so different, man.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric.
Who the fuck is
We
Eric?
make absolutely no excuse for his crimes.
Lore knowers. Who's Eric? It's a manga thing. Oh, okay.
I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him.
Dude, it's so crazy seeing Diluc's character model after Varka. Like, you can tell he came out 5 years before. Like,
He,
holy shit.
asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then. But my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius. Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable. They can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said, but don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
You're one to fucking talk. You're a nun. You do not abide by the rules of the church. Shut the fuck up, Rosaria.
You think so? Never mind the Knights.
Like, what
Have
is
you
she
honestly
yapping
ever
about?
been bound by the rules of the church?
Like, what the fuck? Like, you tell her, Kaya.
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the church and not the Knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell.
They're not arguing. They're just having a debate with different opinions that are conflicting with one another.
Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
Maybe she did deserve to be called an orphan loser. Jesus Christ. What the hell? That's not very nice. Bro, what? Talk to everyone. We'll start with Rosaria. Because I want to see how the Traveler is going to be an asshole in this quest.
If you hadn't
I'm
had to
excited.
deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
It's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Huh? Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that Diluc would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome Diluc back. There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before. Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
A champion of justice driven to extremes? Is she talking about Ravenwood? That, like, mega-loled the Lawrence clan? I don't know if it was the Lawrence clan, but...
Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception.
She's not talking about Ravenwood.
The second was the case I was alluding to.
Because Ravenwood is the first one, so it would have been the first case, not the second case.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait. And then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering
Ravenwood is the Lawrence? I don't think so, but
the second crisis
Jean
in
mentioned
the Knights of Boreas
that,
lineage. It was 500 years ago.
Jean that mentioned that Ravenwood basically had a well, how would I call it? Had a spiff, maybe, with the old aristocracy of Mondstadt. And I'm just saying that it's the Lawrence clan because that's the only old aristocracy I know.
Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself.
Okay, she's saying this as if this was a list. Like, she's saying the first Knight of Boreas, and then the intonation makes it sound like Ravenwood is a second person? Is that just because of bad voice direction? Because they didn't tell her that the first Knight of Boreas was Ravenwood? Or am I an idiot and the first Knight of Boreas and Ravenwood are different people? Ravenwood is the second, not first. Ooh. Oh, I see. Bro is a lore skipper? They didn't make that clear. Shut the fuck up.
But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title. He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest Knight of Boreas who ever lived. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the blood-stained knight.
I do have to ask, who does he think he is wearing a mask like that? Like, I get that is for aura and shit, but like, why is he the only individual in all of Mondstadt history that is wearing a mask like that? Jesus Christ.
Yikes!
Maybe there's something on his face. Maybe he's really ugly, actually. Yeah, I think that's why. I think he's just really fucking ugly. Roland is just too ugly and he's embarrassed, so in order to not lose the respect of the people around him, he has to wear a mask. Projection, yeah. Why aren't you wearing a mask? Sorry. Sorry. You're right. I apologize. Let me... There you go. There you go. I'm wearing my mask now.
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight. But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam.
Much better quality stream now? Yeah, thanks.
The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the Blood-stained Knight. After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind.
Okay, by the way, personally, I think
To
it's
this day,
fucking crazy.
No one knows his final whereabouts.
It's fucking... Because, like, that's not what bloodstained armor looked like. That means that Roland was like, okay, I'm rebranding. I need to order some dark armor now. And that's just so funny to think about. To me. Like, he had a makeover because he wanted to rebrand. And that's so fucking funny. Like, oh my god. That's hilarious. That's so hilarious.
It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save. But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone. After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
Bro, why is Rosaria fishing for attention right now? I didn't realize Rosaria was this insecure. I mean, it makes sense.
Huh.
I'm just saying I didn't really
Bark is a lot more
realize she
thoughtful
was
than
like
he
that.
lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him. Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andrias a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past? If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland. That's a great
I
idea.
am curious too, actually.
Jean said he hasn't been
They're getting me interested right
he
now.
always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up.
I need to know why bro wanted to rebrand that much. And I need to know if he actually was as ugly as I think he was. If that's why he was wearing a mask. Wait, it told me to talk to all of them, but we only talked to one of them. What?
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Let me think.
It said talk to everyone, but we only talked to one of them, and now we have to leave?
Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the
Rosaria,
wild?
does that mean I lost voice lines?
And a review of
Because
the latest
I
vintages.
talked to Rosaria first?
I think
Bro!
I'll leave it at that.
No, this is the same? Oh, okay, never mind then.
My reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
Dude, I almost pulled off a Kaya skip and a Diluc skip. Okay, well, that was something.
What's going on here? Was Wolfendom always like this?
Alright, sorry about that.
Paimon has a bad feeling about this. The Wild Hunt? What are they doing here? Watch out!
Why is he off cam? Because I pointed out how I didn't understand why Roland wore a mask. And hypothesized that perhaps he was wearing a mask because he was really ugly and he was embarrassed about it. And chat replied, then why aren't you wearing a mask? So now I'm wearing a mask too.
Hands where I can see them. Controlled breathing.
Oh, watch out! A turning point?
Hero incoming! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Oh, are you alright?
That's kind of mean. I agree. It was a little bit mean. I'm upset now. Stay alert!
Oh no! What now?
Lohan!
You scared Paimon stiff! She thought you were...
Stop right there. Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
Didn't he just give us 1 letter? No. He gave us... Wait, I'm confused. Initially it was 1 letter, and then we talked to 3 people and they all had letters? And now it's 2 letters? I'm so confused. How many letters is it, actually? Six or 7? I don't have my cam, so I can't, like, show my disappointment in my face right now. But I could show my disappointment by ending stream. That's the alternative right now. Or you can take it back. We take it back? Okay. I apologize. Alright, alright. Understood.
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey! What are you trying to say? Wait, what are you trying to say, huh? Huh? Paimon passed a test? Really? Huh! She didn't even realize she was taking one!
God, she's an idiot.
You may dispense with your suspicions. The
You may
Wolfpack has
dispense
borne
with your
witness.
suspicions.
They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land. And our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time.
And our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time.
That's very threatening. Are you scared, chat?
A familiar scent. Come.
Come.
I will await you at the usual grounds.
Well, if the boss of Wolfendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now. Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance. Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though. Go on. You should check on him.
By the way, chat, Lohan's canon weapon is Fav. Do you guys think that means that the leaks about him being a carry are wrong? Or do you guys think that means that he's like Shao, or like Fav is a good weapon for him as a carry?
What?
Because it could be that.
Hurry up, Veressa!
Hurry up, Veressa! I'm not gonna attempt to reproduce that voice line, actually.
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks.
So what the fuck was fighting Varka then?
However, there are
and don't actually
soft
answer that
winds
because that's
beyond
clearly
mere physical
spoilers.
world.
I'm just voicing my thoughts right now. What the fuck was fighting Varka if Boreas is here? Like he called it Andreas. And then Boreas, and then Boreas was like sad. No, not sad, like evil and angry. It's Sayrob.
From the distant north across the ley lines.
What if it's Rorius? Because it's like Boreas, but red.
I protect.
Instead of blue.
But I shall not let them succeed without a fight.
So they came from Nodcry?
We meet again, human Lupical.
So, are you saying that the wild hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Nodcry to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
Why is she saying that as if the concept of moving to places was foreign to her?
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andreas' soul. The source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north.
I would prefer if it told the truth in the
part
north,
of
personally.
Me that remains in Nodcry, from whence I came.
Will it tell the truth if it goes in the south?
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused. How can you be in two places at once?
Do you all... Okay, honestly, though, this is so true. First time in my life, I'm like, oh my god, Traveler, you tell him. That's a... Like, yeah. Are all gods like this? Do you all like to split yourselves into multiple parts? Like, yeah. Why is this always what ends up happening? Why is every single fucking quest just like every single Arco quest is like, oh yeah, big reveal. There's multiple versions of this god, actually. Oh yeah, big reveal. Rex Lapis, the dragon, and Dongli, the body's fake. Oh yeah, big reveal. Raiden A. Raiden Makoto. Oh yeah, big reveal. Greater Lord Ruka Devata. Oh yeah, big reveal. Fossilors. Oh yeah, like, ha! Do something else! Do something else, please! Anything else! Anything else! God! Oh yeah! Big reveal! Fucking Luon Notar! A rare Mawika W, not common Mawika W. I hate the fact that Mawika is an exception here. I don't know, does Venti count as an exception? Because, like, you can make the argument that Venti does something like that, but, like, I feel like it's a weaker argument. Like, he's not really splitting himself and shit. He's just, like, committing identity theft. Oh yeah, that's true, actually. That's just because we haven't seen the big reveal yet. Because we do know that Venti's voice actor and Isserot's voice actor are the same. Fuck, no, you're right, actually. Yeah, fuck. Fuck. You're right, you're right. It's just because we haven't seen the big reveal yet. Oh, no. Oh, please don't do this to me. Please, no. Please. Oh. No, but this is, like, actually amazing meta commentary. I wonder if it's actually self-aware or if it's not. Cause, like, man.
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods.
Venti's like, listen, just because I'm not split doesn't mean I'm lesser. Actually, other gods suck at playing the harp.
The Wolf King,
You're not fooling me,
Andreas,
Venti.
was
I know
particularly
you are
adept in this
split,
art.
too.
Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The bard's back?
Tone Bard? What are you doing here?
He literally just outed himself? Did he? I mean, not like, anyone with half a brain would realize that he's Barbados here, but like, I feel like Lohan hasn't really been characterized as either intelligent or stupid yet. He's kind of just like there. So I suppose that Lohan's like reaction to this is going to show us if he's supposed to be dumb or smart.
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself. Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
I like that as soon as he said that, Boreas like slightly opened his mouth and like you could see his teeth as if he was getting upset. Like, no.
No, you can't. Don't. I'll eat you.
That's Boreas. That was Boreas right there.
As you wish.
What is that? That was the hidden Boreas voice line that we didn't get to hear. Why is Jeff the funniest version of Zajef? I don't know, but you are right. It's because I know how to enjoy stories, actually. I'm better than other people at consuming content. I'm better than other people at enjoying stories. At producing slop. No, at consuming slop. Maybe one day I'll try to make slop. You already do? Shut up. You're kind of right, but like, you know what I mean. Who knows? Maybe creative Zajef is actually like talented. Surely. Surely. You should write a villainous isekai. True.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Seelie Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south.
So, like, how was Lupus Boreas made? Like, was he born to, like, Lupus, motherus and Lupus fatherus? Or did he, like, spawn in somehow? When a mommy wolf and a daddy wolf love each other very much. I see, I see. There are two wolves inside of you.
As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower? The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept.
What the fuck do you mean by lupus labubus? Explain yourself right now. Explain yourself right now. Nothing. Okay.
500 bitter winters passed, then
can
500
get the cam
equally
back.
frigid springs. He slumbered
chat.
undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Sealy Hall, and awoke him at long last. The night asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into two halves and left his home
Oh, that's
once
Wolf
more.
Fang.
Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the night's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
Shut up, Venti.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago.
I've got the wolf to human translator
For the sake of the new
online.
Mondstadt, you...
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision.
You're like Oz. True, actually.
If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Notcry. I fear Andreas has not found peace in his heart even to this day. That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
So just like Varka planted seeds everywhere.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Notcry. We investigated and
Truly is the
discovered
Knight
no
of
signs of
Boreas, I
instability.
guess.
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Notcry has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
Is that Roland?
Oh, the White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest Knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago? You think he's immortal or something?
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination, it was the ancient kingdom of Conria, as you call it. Beyond that, I know not if he lived or died.
So he should have died, but he might have become racist and survived. Got it, got it.
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves.
Don't say question mark, as if, like, pretty much every character we met from Conria wasn't, like, incredibly racist. Like... Is Dane racist? I mean... I feel like Dane would agree with us. So, like... You know... Not all Conrians, but always a Conrian. That's Fontaine. Yeah, that's Fontaine too. That's true. Maybe... Chat, what if that was just, like, meta storytelling, and we're gonna find even more links between Fontaine and Conria? What was the name of the king again? It's like, what do they call him? The Vinster King or some shit? Ermin? Okay, I did say what was his name, but I was actually asking about his title, because I'm an idiot. The Vinster. Yeah, it was the Vinster King? Yeah. But it's like... Capitano grew out of that phase? Latinas cured Capitano's racism. Okay. Alright. Okay.
As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now.
Alright, man.
If you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift. That could save you a lot of time on the road.
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nodcry must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
Varka? Is he in danger?
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive.
Sorry,
companion.
Lohan. You're like, we've done enough exposition for you. Your role is over now. Bye-bye.
Alright. Wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles.
Yeah, because, like, after all, obviously Dvalin only has the strength to carry one passenger. Like, duh.
I'll stay here and deal with
this
every
makes so
wild
much
hunt that
sense,
try
obviously.
harassing Mondstadt.
I don't know why
It'll
you're
be a good
expressing any
chance to
sort of
try out
doubt.
some new moves.
I stay in Mondstadt too. With
Yeah, buddy,
Traveler's help,
why are you
Varka will
acting
be
like you had a choice here?
Razor, give me your iron claw.
Holy shit. Wait, so Boreas was like,
traveler.
"You Razor, give me your weapon. I'm giving it to someone else. Fuck you."
It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. They would descend into chaos.
On every plane except physical, I am a wolf.
To prevent the entanglement of souls, the most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel. Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. The great wolf king of the north remains strong for now. Besides, do I not?
They're dragging right now. Like, we get it. We can fucking leave.
I will protect Lupical.
Like,
Just
you
give me
said
the
that
word
already.
Whenever you're ready.
Talk to Venti. Yep, I'm ready to go. Am I ready to go? Let's say goodbye to Lohan.
I sure didn't expect my experience fighting the wild-hunted Nodcry to come in handy back here in Mondstadt. Almost makes me wonder if this was the reason I was sent back. Also, how come that bard knows so much, and what was he doing at the Thousand Winds Temple? Well, whatever. I don't really care. As long as I get to do some fighting. I'm looking forward to trading blows with Lupus Boreas when he's fully recovered. I bet he'll wipe the floor with me.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now.
About the Wolf of the
root
North.
This turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andrea.
Okay.
He once left Nodcry and braved the blizzards to confront the god of storms and claim the right to rule. Yet instead,
Okay.
he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years before finally journeying back under the name of when the
Okay.
wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form. Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became. Any
Okay.
questions before you set off? Bet 500 years ago, Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest knight of Boreas ever to have lived. But he was too pure of heart. He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world. But the world had never been perfect and pure, nor would it ever be.
No one cared about who he was until he put on the mask, chat.
Neither his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, nor the Grand Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession. But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Boreas sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Perhaps you will uncover the truth in Nodcry. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
About the token and the wolf
The
spirit.
soul of a wolf is as unyielding as ice. And but human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god. That's why Lupus Boreas developed the technique of imbue. In fact, there is an ancient song that tells this tale. A weapon once of common iron, now through friendship turned divine. Twixt man and wolf a bond was made, a power born within the blade.
Are we rhyming iron with divine right now? That's a stretch. My god. But like, I guess you could make it work. Like iron, divine. The
As much as he might claim not to accept humans, his actions sing a different tune. Oh, but keep that little observation between us, will you? Any questions before you set off?
Let's go.
All right. Over to you, Dvalin.
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
All right. Hey, wait. How are we getting down?
So true. What if I just die?
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Wait, I didn't get a Varka team
Grandmaster.
ready. No. No.
Haha! Reinforcements! It's about time!
It's trial. Oh, do we get a full trial team?
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest knight of Boreas?
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solnari. But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry.
I love his big waster greatsword, man.
Farewell, heir to the knighthood of
Dude,
Boreas.
what a fearless bird
you
this
choose
is.
to resist me or not, I
Actually,
shall
like,
set
that's
right
insane.
The injustices of this world, in the name of the blood-stained knight.
Bird is gone.
Guess
GG.
they're retreating for now.
So that Wolf of the North lookalike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? And why was he talking about the Bloodstained Knight? Ugh, forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him.
Why? As strong as he might look, surely he can't be any stronger than the foes we fought before.
True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the Abyss or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible, especially now that you're here. The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Huh? What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the Five Sinners. But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage.
Okay. With the god remains.
Exactly.
Alright.
Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is. I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. Let's discuss this further when they're back.
Dude, why do they keep blueballing us with the possibility of combat? Like, we dropped down, they were fighting, and they just stopped so that we could talk. Like, I wanted to fight, man.
We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
Like, what the hell? Why won't you let me fight?
The meeting's probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Okay. I don't know if we actually get to play our team plus trial Varka if we end up having access to Varka, or if it's going to be a full trial team. But I'll prep a Varka team just in case. What would be the best 5-unit Varka team?
Hello, everyone. I'm Durin.
I guess it's just the Ansan, yeah.
I'm all warmed up.
I guess, yeah. I'll just get him this. Do I want to talk to Yehuda? Sure.
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message.
So you're telling me if I walked past her, she wouldn't have passed on the message?
She
Guess
went
she's
to
just
see
shy.
Roma and Columbina at the Frost Moon Scions. Apparently,
Okay.
That means the recent wild hunt attacks have nothing.
they're keeping a close watch. Oh yeah, Lauma and Colum. You know something? These Knights of...
Okay.
Quick as a flash.
I don't need to talk to Inefa. Aino's not even here. Who cares about you?
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here. Albedo and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here?
Oh, there is Flynn's, actually.
That works too.
I'll talk to Flynn's.
Huh? Flins! Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep will be Itlua or Nikita.
You're quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks. And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting. Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the...
There we go.
Hey, Honorary Knight. Albedo and Durin are just wrapping up their... Great!
Alright. It is time to update him on the situation. Oh, a black screen? We've updated him on the situation.
And that's where things stand.
And that's where things
The Wild
stand.
Hunt is no longer under the Reikir of Solnari's control. But it has been reborn from the ashes, and is now launching widespread attacks. Intel from the Frost Moon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this.
How far
No
into the quest am
disturbances
I
have been
right now, by the
detected in
way,
space
Chad?
where Rere resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Halfway? Okay.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland,
I'll
the
bear back,
Bloodstained
Chad.
Knight.
I'm back.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some monstatter from like
This sucks,
500
by the way.
years ago?
Like, we have had this exact same interaction with someone else before. Why do we have to see it again, man?
How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Allow us to explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, for example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will. Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ. The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Rerear's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others. So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and...
The replica corrupted and took control of Andreas as he slump. However, exactly
care
why
about the
the Abyss
science
chose
flaw.
Roland to mimic, and indeed...
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Tevat.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean?
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals. Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years. This land has already been ravaged by the Wild Hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects. In that land, the passing of the Pyro-Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andreas who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster.
Oh
Come
my god.
Boreas.
Come forth.
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey.
Where did she keep that? I don't think I'm allowed to say that. You know, we gotta... Don't pry too much into a lady's private life. Thank you very much.
My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this
It's quite
land.
impolite, actually.
Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind. Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. Where
Dude, why does he talk so
when
slow?
shall that be?
My god.
A final wish.
He's truly putting the
before I
boar in
slumber.
Boreas. My god.
Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
Okay, okay. I gotta sing him a song. Good night, Boreas. Who did it better, chat? Me or Wandering Knight? You? Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much.
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas's final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains.
Wait, so what the fuck is Varka doing? From the way he just said it, it's like, I feel like it's implied that the only people who saw it were Varka and the Traveler. Because, like, but wasn't the purpose of doing this to explain the situation to everyone else? I'm very confused. Like, now he's talking to everyone. Like, that was, like, what was it? What was Boreas's final thoughts? None of them saw this shit. What is what is he yapping about?
In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andreas spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andreas's heart. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having...
So... So we're gonna gaslight him?
If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is
like,
unlikely
that's the
to be
quest?
powerful enough to break
We're gonna
through the Abyss's
gaslight
control
Andreas?
and reach Andreas's heart.
Bro, get Llama on the line right now.
We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption.
Get Llama on the line right now.
To us any more of his power.
It's time to phone a friend. A member of the audience, maybe.
However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first Knight of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with
No, I understand. Llama, the reason why Llama is not in this quest is because if Llama was in the quest, it would be too easy, and there would be no quest. There would be no obstacles, no tension, no suspense.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nodcry and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nodcry, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Huh? Wait, really?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency. Not just the wild hunt in the abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nodcry.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
As a matter of fact, I did. I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection. But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends.
Scryglass. The friend Scryglass. That's a weird name for a friend. Like, I know what's happening here, right? Like they're like he's saying with the help of a few friends, and they're trying to clarify that it's because he saw into Gargalon's Scryglass. But I quite like the interpretation that actually, canonically, Gargalon's nickname is Scryglass. Maybe he calls her Scryglass because if he calls her Gargalon, someone else is gonna say Gargalon these nuts. Like, he knows how to avoid it. A few people got God in chat, by the way. Got him. The Gargaleon is my favorite evolution. True.
Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line. Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nodcry, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nodcry. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the Wolf Spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order. As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location. The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
You know, Varco would be good at the mini because he actually uses words like A game.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
Okay.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
The Clink Clink Crumbkake craft shop will also help in any way we can.
I forgot that's what it was called.
So what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway, right?
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the wild hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Is this a joke? Like, are we supposed to interpret this as Inefa joking? Or are we supposed to interpret this as Inefa actually uses lower quality ingredients for people she doesn't like? Like, I wonder which one it is. The latter? I kind of like the idea that she's joking more.
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
I'll deal with the second wolf spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2?
Varka is serious, Lynn's is trolling, and Inefa is trying to cheer her up. I mean, that's not going to cheer her up. But, okay. I'll follow your lead.
All right. Time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
There's a Lunoculus here, chat. We took the Lunoculus. Talk to Yehoda? Oh. Well, about that.
Didn't you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight?
Wait, I have to shoot this, right?
Traveler, Paimon.
Maybe?
When this is all over,
no, I have to shoot
I'm gonna
this.
invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa, whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and get your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle?
Huh? Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment?
Wait, can I step in this? No, I can't. That doesn't work? There we go. Go around? Was I what?
Is this what we're looking for?
Was I supposed to go around?
What do we do with it?
Did I get the wrong solution? Alright. Well, I mean, if it works.
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword.
Around the purple? I didn't realize you had the wiggle room for that.
Just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Idiot.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart. I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Oh!
Oh, sure enough, this place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable.
So that's why you brought me along?
Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come. Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
So, keep the Roland part
Magic
intact
slop
as well as
time.
the wolf spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy.
Oh my god.
Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating
Wait, you're
him.
telling me? You're telling me that Sun Tzu is canonically someone that existed in Teyvat? Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, he was probably from Leo. Kokomi wrote that. Damn. Sun Tzu was the Adeptus of War. Holy.
Let me think. How is it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away. Ha 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 ha! Actually, neither do I.
Huh. Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms. Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
People said fishing.
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay, but back then, we had a bow and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
Bro, you have a Varka and you're complaining?
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events
Dude, this
together.
is like such insane magic slop. Oh my god, actually. Like,
Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
Also, we barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
this is spirituality slop? Yeah, I guess you're right. It's not magic slop, it's spirituality slop.
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago.
Why are we
It was meant for
reacting
his
so
disciple,
strongly?
The White Knight, Roland.
Why are we acting as if it made no sense for him to be carrying around something that is incredibly tightly related to the phenomenon we're investigating?
After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundel had wanted to deliver this letter to him. But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius headquarters ever since.
Quite the antique, then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
Hey! What happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along!
Recently started playing again, and I'm wondering, so I just got Flint. Should I get my first cryo DPS? So I have 3 good DPSs for Stygian with Skirk, or get his weapon? I'm free to play and probably can't get both. I mean, it's up to you. Depends on what you already have. Skirk is not great if you don't have the full team. You kind of need to have Skirk, Escoffier, and Farina. So if you don't have any of that, I wouldn't recommend going for her. But if you already have Farina, then you could try to get both Escoffier and Skirk. But if you only end up getting one of the two, it's still not that great. I'd say if you won't have enough primos to guarantee Escoffier and Skirk, there's not much of a point to trying to go for them. You should only go for them if you can guarantee both. So then the question is it better to wait for a character to make a third team and save up your primos for that? Or is it better to make your current team stronger? And I mean, are you struggling to clear the stuff that you can enter with Flynn's, like Abyss, because it's 2 teams? With your 2 teams, is your Flynn struggling there? Is your Flynn struggling in the Stygian stuff that you, like, when you have him in his team? And if so, you could think about his weapon, I guess. But otherwise, just save up. Like, right now, stuff is generally balanced so that shill characters can relatively comfortably clear stuff in full premium at C0 R0. And unless you're trying to go dire, there's not much of a point to getting SIGs. If you have bad matchups, though, the SIGs can make a difference, but I feel like if you don't even have 3 teams yet, that's probably not what I'd focus on. So like, if I were you, I would just save my primos. I wouldn't really want to go for... I mean, okay, that's not necessarily true. Like, if you end up getting enough primos by the end of Skirk Escoffier Banner to get both, I think it's fine to go for Skirk. But otherwise, I think it's a pretty big waste. One thing you could do is, like, if you're not dissatisfied with the 4 stars on the banner, you could pull on the Skirk or Escoffier banner until you're down to the amount of primos you need to guarantee going to pity twice. So that way, if you end up getting an early Skirk or Escoffier, you'll have the leftover primos to guarantee the second one. And if you don't end up getting it early, then, well, you didn't get it early and it's fine. You just ended up with more pity for the next character you end up going for. Like, that's a situation where building pity makes sense, right? Because, like, you want to get the 5-star, and if you don't get it early, then you'll have the pity for someone else instead. And go for Escoffier first. I don't think it matters, because I don't think you should keep going. Like, how much is it? How many primos does it take to go to pity twice? It's like 160 pulls ish. So that's what, 16, and then what, 6. 9,000. 9,600. So 2,500. 25.6k primos. 25,600 primos. So, like, I think you can, like, liberally go on the Skirk or Escoffier banner until you're down to that amount of primos, or the equivalent to that amount of primos, including Star Glitter and whatnot. But it's risky to go any further, because if you end up getting one of them and not getting the other one, it's going to kind of underperform, no matter which one of the two you get. And if you end up not getting an early Skirk or Escoffier, well, it doesn't matter. You've ended up with spending the same amount of wishes you would have had to spend for your next 5-star anyways. But yeah, I think, like, nowadays, actively going for Skirk, if you're not planning on going for Escoffier as well, is a really bad idea. And honestly, same for the other one, at least for now. Maybe Lohan turns out to actually be really good, and Lohan Escoffier is, like, actually good, but, like, I wouldn't bank on that. Sorry to stop the story for this. No, it's fine.
What can I say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go. I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition. But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts?
That's not true, though.
To give it a try, surely.
Whatever, it's fine. But Varka 3-cost team is similar to Skirk 3-cost.
It actually worked?
No. Like, are you talking about, like, C1R1 Varka with Sucrose Chevreuse? I mean... I don't know about that. But, like, more importantly, they already have Farina, right? Like, my advice would be different if they didn't already have Farina, but they already have Farina. Alright, so getting C1R1 Varka is 3 characters, getting Premium Skirk is 2. Anyways.
Making this up as you go along.
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed, just like he said.
Got him! Rolling on these
If
nuts.
what you say
True.
is true.
True.
The monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, for mortals to escape this tragic fate, there's only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters.
Okay, wrongfully is debatable.
The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
That I... Dainsleif? No. Who bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him. While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be?
Vetterfulnir, huh?
So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the Visionary.
Even though I installed 2 extensions, I can't see that emote in chat. It's 7TV. If you installed them in order on the command, that's the one you haven't installed. 7TV is the most important one of them.
Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss. Giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything.
Wait, so like,
that's why
is
the
Roland
Abyss
an idiot?
can replicate him.
Like... What, he can feel pity for fucking Benjamin, Vinsterkin, Netanyahu, but he can't feel pity for the victims of the Abyss? Like, what the fuck, man? Like... Like what? Bro, what?
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the Visionary this time?
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision.
Maybe he feels pity for the ordinary Hilly Charles? Yeah. But like... No, you don't get it. They weren't actively committing genocide. They were just innocent bystanders. Trust me. They did nothing wrong.
But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you.
Why didn't you bring it up during the meeting?
Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then.
Mm-hmm. Varka explain his plan. Ooh.
That about covers it.
No way!
Sorry to ask
It's
so
too
much of you
dangerous.
again.
So, let's try to guess what his plan is. The problem is, like, there's probably magic slop involved, so it makes it harder to guess what the plan is. Right? Like, but like, clearly, he wants to sacrifice himself in some way. But not in a way where, like, there's no way for him to come back. Just in a way that's dangerous. So what could that be? Maybe... Dude, I don't fucking know, man. I don't care.
No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking.
Streamer, is C6 Skirk still worth it and not cry? Could you guarantee me Dire clears? I have 600 wishes and I'm thinking about C6ing my C2. 600 wishes is like not even close to enough to guaranteeing C6, right? No, it is close. Yeah, from C2, yeah. It is close. Okay. So, here's the thing. In the current landscape, I'd say you could go for it. The one thing I'd be worried about is... if you look at the rate of power creep within the last year since Mawika release, premium DPS, if you're including Linnea, is increasing by more than 50% a year. And so if they keep it up at the same rate, then C6 Skirk will be worse than C0 meta teams in 3 years. The biggest worry I would have is by the time C2 Skirk can't clear Dire for stuff that she's actually like doing well for, I feel like we'll already start seeing the cores of teams that are going to outperform C6 Skirk at C2. So personally, I don't really view getting C6 Skirk for an account that is starting from C2 as like all that valuable. But at the end of the day, you're relying on how Hoyo decides to pace their power creep. It also depends on whether or not Hoyo is planning on giving Skirk an upgrade through a better last slot. Like, are you gonna struggle with Dire for the foreseeable future if you get C6 Kirk? Probably not. But unless you're trying to do 180-second clears for Dire, if you're just trying to do Dire clear rather than Dire sub 180, I feel like C2 Skirk will be enough for that foreseeable future, right? I want the golden skins. Oh. Then maybe getting C6 Kirk is worth it for you. Like, I never want to be like, you should spend money on Genshin, because you shouldn't. Don't spend money on this shit game. But if you want to know, like, comparatively whether you're better off getting C6 Skirk or saving Primos to C6 a different character, I think it'll take a while for I guess spamming Z. I think it'll take a while for C6 Kirk to start actually struggling. But, like, also, is that even, like, entirely true? Like, C6 Skirk is good, but Leviathan Skirk teams aren't just C6 Skirk with C0 support, so it also kind of depends on the other stuff you have. Right? Like, if you already have Farina C2 and, like, Escaffier Sig or something, it makes the argument to go for cons on Skirk stronger. I have Farina C6 and Esco C1R1. That definitely makes the argument to go for Skirk stronger then, yeah. Yeah, I am. But then again, right? Like, the same thing still applies. Do you actually need to get C6 Kirk to be able to get your clears? I feel like you kind of don't. C2 struggles with 180. I mean, people don't like to admit it, but, like, Skirk isn't actually that good against a lot of the bosses that people do with her. And if you're able to do Dire with bosses that aren't great matchups, then that, like, even if it's a bit difficult, then you have to ask yourself, like, do I want to spend 600 wishes to make something I can already do easier? If you feel like you're actually struggling too much right now, then, like, I mean, you already know the answer at that point. You don't need to ask me. If not, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a Skirk upgrade as a last slot in the next, like, year and a half. And I feel like getting that and getting C1 or C2 on that is probably going to be a bigger deal for you than getting C6 Skirk. Yeah. Anyways, let's keep going with the quest.
If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean in Mondstadt.
Oh, there has to be another way. Like a backup plan?
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retrieved the Wolf Spirit fragment here. Any progress with Fragment 3?
Nope. It's a total disaster. More Wild Hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life. We need backup urgently. Come quick.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one.
Chat, I thought Yehoda's voice was cutting out, but it was just my headphones being weirdly plugged in.
What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
The next part of the story is more contiguous. For the best experience, recommended that you spare some more time for it. Alright, bet. That is not where I was aiming. What? Bro, even the auto-targeting thinks I'm being too rude. Wait, does it go around? It went around, didn't it? Holy shit. Wait, the ball disappeared. Am I getting World Quest locked? Ain't no way. Okay. Let's talk to Yehoda. Her aura deflects it, true.
Fill me in. What's the situation?
Tell me!
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off.
I mean, she's a physical object.
Split into two teams and continue searching while
No.
he and the others kept the
She's
Wild
actually a
Hunt
fictional
occupied.
character in a video game. So, actually, you're wrong.
Good call. Locating the Wolf Spirit fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now,
Thank you for the
both
two
search
gifted
teams are in
jokester
big
sauce.
trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on. The two teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with...
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report.
Dude, how dare they not give us Aino in the
The
quest, man?
logistics company was assisting
I wanted
Aino
to
with the
say,
production of the
Aino?
strategic reserve.
Present!
But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately.
Aino?
They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
Aino? Present!
Amazing. Just...
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one
Oh.
out here delivering messages?
They know about the bug where Varka can fly.
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with
Oh.
my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda. The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
Oh my god. Logistics squad carrying a large cache of explosives. Varka can command them to set ambushes, using the terrain to strike enemy units that have strayed from their group. Holy shit. So, how do I... Oh, I see. So I have to choose... Which one should I save, chat? Holy shit. Thank you for the 25 gifted, Jokester Sauce. My goat. Doesn't matter. It does to me. Who's better looking? Oh, these are different. I see. This is the Knights of Favonius. This is the Lightkeepers. Okay, I see. I didn't realize it was different factions. Revealing targets in the mist seems useful. Give me the Lightkeepers. Do I get to attack? Do I get to fight things now, finally?
It's the Wild Hunt! Come on, let's go help!
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere? Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
35% off 5+. What the fuck is this? Fuck is Pog Chomp? What the hell did they do to hype trains, man? How do I close this? I can't see chat. Okay, I found it.
Yes, sir. Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good. Wait for my signal.
Switch to Varka for command. Press the button to give commands.
Logistics company, deploy.
What the fuck was that noise? What the hell?
Flash!
Oh, it's C1. Oh, it's C. It's C3,
Traveler,
right?
Thank goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. They keep coming from that mist, wave after wave.
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready. Maria sweeping in! Is that the signal to say they're ready?
Use the special skill to command everyone to retreat. I got
Fall
you.
back. Yes, right now. Shred 'em!
Do I have to retreat too? I don't want to. I want to keep playing Varka.
Maria sweeping in! On me. Flash!
Oh, that was bad.
Got a bit too cocky.
Charge!
You can keep laying him if you pull him. Wait, you're so right. I didn't think about that. Wait, can I heal? Thank you.
Up the ante! Maria sweeping in! Up the ante!
On me.
I think that's enough. Should I get Thon's weapon? I mean, he's C3 or 1, right? Oh, C3 or 3.
Ready? Fire!
Bam!
The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a
You
while
should pull
before
him
they're
and have
strong enough
fun,
to pose a
TBH.
real
I
threat
don't
again.
have that many primos, man.
Brave knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
There's no need to be so formal.
And I'm
When it
already
comes to
C6 and all the 4
Abyss,
stars on
we're all
banner.
in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
I know! Present!
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search between us and the Knights. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Can I count on your help?
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here now
Okay.
that they've lost their numerical.
Logistics squad has exhausted its tactical reserves and has decided to remain here. Oh. I know! Present!
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight. Thank goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
They've had us penned in so far, but now you're here. Maybe we can try getting to the source, which is hidden in the mist. That way, we should be able to cut off the Wild Hunt's reinforcements.
And what are we gonna do once we get to the source that's hidden in the mist? Are we gonna duel it? Are we gonna do a duel in the mist?
Oh yeah? Then we'll leave that to you. Hey, everyone hear that? We need to hold the line. Time?
Yes, sir.
Dude, I love his big ass sword, man. Holy. Like, look at him, man. Look at his sword. He does a shoulder match instead of hitting them with a sword. That's so funny. Oh, wait, dude, look. That's so fucking funny.
Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the Wild Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
Knights of Pavonius, charge! Thunder! Splash!
On me.
Easy clap.
Ooh, I'm glad that's finally over. Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes! Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Do you still have the strength to keep fighting with us?
Absolutely. Good to go, Grandmaster.
Much obliged. All right, the target is just up ahead. Move out!
Begin expedition.
hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused.
So what set would I even give Varka if I got him? Like, I'm thinking about it. Because my win set is complete dog shit. I'm probably better off on 2-piece. Shimenawa, I don't even have a 4-piece. I think I own 3 Shimenawa artifacts.
You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals.
Yes, sir.
Can I check my art? Yeah, I can. Like... Where even is it? Okay, I have 13. I do have a good attack sense. I have a passable feather. A passable flower. No. No. Yeah, no, that's cooked as hell. Isn't Glad good? I guess Glad is fine, but my Glad isn't that good either. Pretty sure my 2-piece is better. Why not as best installed? I mean, it's not that I couldn't do this set. Is that it's bad. Like, what I have for this set is real bad. Like, that's HP, yeah. Are we building Kea? We're not. I'm just looking at the artifacts. Like, this is... The artifacts you'll get from Cision will pop off? Maybe.
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Thunder!
Up the ante!
This wild hunt doesn't know when to give up. Traveler! Mr. Varka, leave this to us.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
And I'm here too.
That's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does. The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
He varked it.
It seems you have collected them all. Knight of Boreas.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel, here and now.
Bet.
Is everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
We can't lose our Varka. Please, you have to find him.
Varka, I hope your plan is still gonna work. Oh no, he's losing.
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down.
Yeah, we're here to gaslight you, not kill you.
This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf, when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
Ha ha ha! You're on to me already, huh?
Andreas's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago.
You know, chat, if I did go for Varka, I wouldn't even be able to build him unless I give up on fucking Stygian extra artifacts. Because I didn't pre-farm him.
Though the false path may be wide and welcoming.
Wide?
Only destruction lies at its end.
Wide?
It is time to crush your futile hope!
I'm gonna not do it.
It's over. Your sword lies
Shit, I lost.
shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell. Join me and pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue
Bad
is the
end.
path of darkest truths.
For the next part, it's over to you.
I just knew what his plan was. His plan was to intentionally lose. That why we said that it was dangerous.
Outlander who caught the wind.
Caught. You didn't press the button, now Varka gets eaten by a wolf. I hope you're proud of yourself. I am.
The sword is unbroken. But I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality.
Okay.
There's no way back. And all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw.
Maw.
Huh. Guess the only way is through.
Maw. What the?
Huh?
Oh, we don't have the fucking thing. Wait, that's unfortunate.
A Favonius sword.
Yeah, I saw this
Who
on
left
Twitter,
this
by the way.
here?
Holy. Like this? This is my fucking goat.
Stormwind!
On me.
Admit it, you like his playstyle? Eh.
Lonely warrior, take me to see him.
Rostam's longing. Rostam. Rosta. He's putting the ta in Rosta.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed.
What the hell?
And righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons.
I don't know. Slaying delinquents seems a little fucking... a little bit overblown of a reaction, personally.
A mere mortal can.
I don't think delinquents should be put to death, personally. I think, you know, they should be put back on the right track, but like, alright.
Who are you really trying to convince?
Oh my god, this is so pathetic.
Stormwind! Charge! Stormwind!
Holy.
Is this the fairest shadow? It doesn't look like an imitation.
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
Can you, like, die here? No. We didn't lose any HP, we didn't lose energy. That means it just teleported us back up. It didn't actually allow us to die.
Huh? The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger. Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
I guess I didn't need to do that. Hello? Uh-oh. Dude, I was scared for a second there. Like, what the fuck is bro doing? I mean, can I not just go in there? Or do I have to... I got baited. Oh yeah! I forgot he has an expiration. No, we don't need it. What? Why isn't he trying to climb that? Is he an idiot? Okay. We got stuck there. Okay, I think I give up. I don't think we can make it. I mean, maybe we can. I don't want to do it the intended way, chat. I refuse. That's boring and cringe. Can we make it on top of that, maybe? Oh, no, we can't. There's an invisible wall there. Okay, I don't think it's doable then. Fine. Stupid game. What's that? Bro, I want to look at the weapon.
The world is awash.
Oh, that's
with
Wolf's
corruption
gravestone.
and injustice. Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them.
That's not love.
Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice. Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies! Stormwind!
Is it just me, or are we getting like an insane amount of attack speed right now? Where's the attack speed coming from? What the hell?
Stormwind! Boreas sweeping in! Stormwind!
Is the power of the third claymore real?
Stormwind!
Bro, is using E a DPS loss because we have too much attack speed? I think it is.
My old friend.
This is not where your path ends. You must
Holy
continue on.
Yeah, this wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter. Try to keep up.
I don't wanna. Who needs shelter?
Huh? Yeah.
Wait, my E's not working. Oh, that's cringe. I guess I should have. I should have found shelter.
You must deliver it.
Oh. Or not? Was this a scripted loss? I don't know.
Your path cannot end here.
Oh, we lost the 5. Fuck! No! -1 5.
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
I'm heartbroken, actually.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone. Lonely warrior. Step forward.
This is woke Boreas. He's got the woke
Is
eyes.
this the heart of the wolf?
Roland!
Roland! After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10,
He disappeared, chat.
age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your
Why
fame
does
will be
bro
as fleeting
refuse
as
to run
firewood
whenever we
beneath
see
the
him?
Starry sky, lit at dusk.
I don't get it.
Dead by dawn.
I mean, I do get it, but like I feel like this is dumb.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
Like... Cool, I guess. Like, he's an idiot. Like, what is bro doing? Like, why does he not want to like actually be smart about it?
They blaze for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight?
That's cheating.
While placing their hopes in
I didn't even lose sight of him. What the fuck?
Well, as long as I put an
Like,
end
I
to
won!
you here and now,
I won!
won't need to rely
What the
on anyone
hell?
else. Now, show yourself, Roland.
Fuck!
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request... I shall do as you wish, Knight of Boreas.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazy.
You've seen him like 83 times already.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero.
Like you guys agree with me, right? Like this armor does not look like it's actually stained by blood.
Soul who has wandered far too long.
It just looks like it's
The
fucking
shadow
dark
of
armor.
the knight you once
Which
were.
means that Roland was actually like, okay, I'm edgy now. I need a rebrand. We need to get dark armor. It's like, that's funny. That's really funny, right?
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The Rayhir of Solnari's forces have been defeated, and the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment.
He put one blood-stained piece in the washing machine with the rest, and here we are.
Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation.
Well, obviously, it's a wolf, not a bear.
After redeeming you from injustice and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself and continue to follow the knightly path.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other, but you have long known this truth.
You know, I do kind of like this perspective on knighthood. Like, you don't follow a knightly path because of your beliefs. There's no sort, you can't debate your way out of your convictions as a knight, because your convictions as a knight are your duty. They're not actually guided by a moral compass of any kind. Knights are the OG tools of the state.
Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that
all
bears
knights
its
are
form.
bastards. Can I get an egg with a K?
You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your rescue. This place shall be your graveyard, lonely warrior.
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andrias, god of the North Wind. Andrias, can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind! How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas. Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants.
Return. Return to the ley lines. This is my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Chad, the power of friendship triumphed over evil.
Andrias, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A Knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
Okay, they need to stop with these things. Like with a wolf eye. To do for humankind, you. Like, they need to stop with these things, man. Like, okay. Like, you're overdoing it a little right now.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul.
You may have broken 2 of my swords, but I had another one all along.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways.
You got
to
my
store
wolf's
a
gravestone.
soul.
You got my fairest shadow. But do not underestimate the power of my Favonius sword. They don't call me the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius for nothing. Okay, I'm gonna not do it again. Oh, I don't think we have the option now. I think we have to do it.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart. As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
I'm gonna sneeze.
If a mortal heart is to bear
Oh,
the
what the fuck is
soul
he
of a
doing here?
god, this is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Your heart, your soul, they are collapsing. Now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf. Isn't that right?
There are 2 wolves inside of me, Roland.
Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart. To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allowed Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights. The choice you have made is a flawed one. Your soul is now merged with that of Andreas. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall. Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you. You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation. May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
That's the black sword.
Haha! Lonely? Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to.
Damn,
they're looking
that's a
forward
fucking
to
diss
my
and a half.
triumphant return.
Like, you have no fucking friends, loser. Also, you don't even have a liver, so you can't drink alcohol. Idiot.
I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail.
Until I return, I leave them in your care. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
I like that Razor's holding the pen like this.
Come on! Come on, Stat!
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka. To Varka.
Family.
No pig call.
Okay. I get that Razor uses Lupical and family interchangeably, but if Rosaria's teaching him how to write, they can't
Poetry
be
and letters were
thinking different
humanity's
words like
earliest
that.
means of expressing their thoughts.
That's not. Whatever.
Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
Just let him say Lupical. Yeah, Rosaria's just said Lupical too. He's Varka's son. He was cursed from birth. Yeah, he was cursed with dummy.
Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka. Varka.
Go Varka! He's the right to us!
For Varka.
So like,
Thoughts
unironically,
of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation.
we're getting Deus Ex Machina by the power of
relying on
friendship.
outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The abyss can sustain me no longer.
Like,
but now,
no joke.
Countless souls
Like,
who died
actually,
unjustly
for real,
will
for real?
emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka,
It was set up since
mightiest
Mountain.
knight
I'm not
of
saying it
Boreas.
wasn't set up. I'm saying his solution is, quite literally, the power of friendship and anime on his side. Like...
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine.
Do we get to fight? Yo, we have Jean's
Knight is
longing.
always true to their
We have
word.
Zajef77's longing.
Keep your promise and return
Okay.
victorious.
You are not alone. Right back at you, Varka.
Thunder! Burn! Thunder! Up the ante!
The north wind blows southward. May it guide you on your journey home.
Oh shit, we actually have a time limit. Wait, I didn't notice.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, that's a shield. I see. Wait, that's Noelle's shield.
There's an ice-cold drink with your name on it.
Wait, we got Kaya's longing and Rosaria's longing now. That's great.
Don't go dying in a place like this, Varka.
Freeze! Up the ante! Up the ante!
Wait, we don't have any... We don't have the power of any friends right now. What's going on? Wait, oh, I'm actually supposed to go that way. My bad. Yeah, I do have Noelle. That's true. That's true. Wait, I'm out of stamina.
Home to us, Grandmaster.
What? No! Okay. Somehow that still worked. It wasn't letting me deploy my glider, man.
Spread your wings and soar toward a new
Wait,
dawn.
what the fuck?
Fate's chosen Lupica.
Dude, where's my...
On me.
The maw of the wolf. Ah! Ain't no way you snapshotted the no passive? Yeah, I did. I was like, where did my E go?
Walk forward and do not look back.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
So true.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Oh, the Favonius Greatsword joined the party, and Aquila Favonia too.
I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I?
So are these like canonically supposed to be the weapons of previous Grandmasters or something?
I'll take that silence as your approval.
So whose weapon was Fairest Shadow?
Everything you swore to protect with your lives.
Like, who's the loser?
It's all still here.
It's Ravenwood?
Safe and
I
sound.
see.
The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt.
Poor guy.
And the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life.
Isn't there a fucking bow with Raven in the name?
And so, I'll deliver
A Raven
that
bow or
letter
something?
on your behalf.
Was it made of Ravenwood? Like, what if the Raven bow was made with bones from Ravenwood? Thoughts?
I know it's just a shadow.
Wait, so then whose canon weapon was Fav's sword?
If you have the time, could you please
Was
read
it
for
Rostam?
him? Rostam
Yeah, okay, yeah. It was Rostam.
They never forgot you.
So Rostam is the GOAT then.
Phew. This has been one long expedition. From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead.
That's why Rosalind was mad when he died? I mean, fuck, I get it. Like, shit, bro. I would have fallen in love with him too. I gotta tweet something. La Signora did nothing wrong.
Hey, everyone. It's been a mighty long time.
Top tier vague posting. Agreed.
I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Who let Klee out of her room, man? That's crazy.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Dude, what the fuck are those shoulder muscles, man? How are you just holding the fucking claymore up like that? Like, my god. Dude, I would hurt my back.
Yeah. I'm home.
Lumine built different. Yeah, I guess. Is that it? Are we done? I mean, there's gotta be, like, outro slop, right? Yeah.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office. This sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart.
There was a wolf
the plan
inside
I
of
was
him.
most certain would work. The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines.
Okay.
I wasn't too sure that would work out.
This is stupid. Because, like, we as the player don't know this, but we as the traveler do. He explained his plan to us with a fade to black previously. It doesn't make any sense for the traveler to ask him what the plan was like that. Whatever.
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the traveler
She
hadn't been
forgore,
able
yeah,
to
I guess
separate
she
the
just
wolf
forgore.
spirit from Roland's
It wasn't
influence?
that important. I'll probably forgore too, so I can't blame her.
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind. Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you.
But what if I'd failed?
Then, I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home.
You want Barbados to do what to you?
But it would have come at a heavy price, and with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power.
Blow him? Yeah, I was... Okay. Invoking the power of an Archon. How steep a price are we talking?
It's a good question.
A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
You're dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
Okay, what is it with Varka and, like, advertising as loud as possible that he has a stash of cash in his office? Like, okay, man, we get it. Fine, I'll go take it. Sure.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future. A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Durin will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon. It's been a while since I felt this. My future. Huh. You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future.
Do we know
in
this?
Barbarloth's scryglass.
Like, were we already aware of that? As the Traveler? Because, like, we, as the players, saw it in the fucking, like, video where Gargalon was yapping, right? But I don't think the Traveler was supposed to have known, right? Okay. You saw an abyssal calamity in the north, right? I guess he did allude to it earlier in the quest, right? When Flynn's was like, it's almost like you've seen the future. And he was like, well, I did.
Correct. Although, as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. There's still a lot of work to be done at the Nodcry stronghold. Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
Ah, how noble. But be honest, your main reason for going back to Nodcry is so you can dump all your work here on Jean again, isn't it? Wait, seriously?
Are you going to say something in your defense? Don't just stand there grinning.
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on. It's been a while since I felt this.
All right.
All right, then. I'm going to stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
What, so first he wants Venti to blow him, now he wants the wind to blow on his face? Like, my god, what's your obsession with blowing? Well, like, brother, what the hell? Alright. Where's his office? Like, is his office where Jean is? Okay. It's just labeled Varka's secret stash. Huge. Let's get some achievements by collecting books. Should I take it? Yes or no? Do I take it? Yeah? Alright. Money Varka has set aside for drinks, brazenly tucked away in a desk drawer. The most dangerous spot is actually the safest spot. He might claim that, but the truth is, he probably keeps the money here because he believes the acting Grandmaster will neither spend it nor reveal its hiding place. Although this money was originally set aside to buy the dandelion wine as an offering to the Archon, now that plans have changed, maybe it can be used to reward the honorary knight who saved Varka, or given to the knight to reward each friend who helped rescue Varka instead. So, like, Does the narration endorse us stealing Varka's belongings, by the way? Like, Varka didn't say he wanted to give this to us as a reward. But the Genshin narration is saying maybe it should be used to reward the honorary knight. That's so funny, actually. What the hell? Aww. The voice line, or the description doesn't change. That's a shame. Ooh, thank you for the raid, Sammy. You're catching me as I have just finished the Varka quest. Permission is implied, not really, we are stealing. How'd you like it? Okay, actually, how did I like it as a whole? I don't know. I think heard IT is ass. Hope we didn't mold. You think I did what's in my title? Is this your first time here? My goodness.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
We need to
Come on.
put volume back to normal. I did like the quest, but I don't think it was that amazing.
Let's go.
Title? Is it just gonna be Lie Meter? It's not. Okay. And no. I think it would be funnier if it was just the Lie Meter, but like into the lie. For a character quest, it was good. I haven't really done any of the character quests lately, so I'm not sure what to compare it to. But like the standout character quests that I really liked in the past were like Tirnadi's quest that I thought was really good. And I liked Venti's quest a lot. Compare it to the Nefer quest? I mean, okay, man. Wow. Oh, what's that? What's that? You're starting a perfume company and you made this new perfume that you want me to smell? Oh, wait. Well, this sure smells better than poo. If I had to choose between smelling this perfume and poo, I'd choose this perfume. Like, yeah, no shit, it's better than Nefer's quest. That doesn't really tell us much, though. Anyways. Wait, this is gonna help me. It helps with the pre-farm for the Varka that I'm definitely gonna get. So what if I did get Varka, though? I am back to 30k primos now. I might do the same thing on Varka that I did on Ito, actually. Which is go until 50-50, and if I lose the 50-50, give up. Because I am on 50-50, right? Yeah. But even if I do that, I won't do that today. So you don't have Ito because you lost? Yeah. Like, I went to 50-50 on Ito and I lost the 50-50. Did I do the same thing for Navia? I don't remember. I think I might have. You did? Yeah. Like, Hoyo does not want me to get Claymore carries. Luck saving you from bricks. Yeah. Hoyo saves you from all the bad characters. I mean, yeah, but I also, like... Okay, actually, I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna count my limited characters and count my standard characters. All right, 1, 2, 3... Wait, can you filter by 5-star only? No, but you can probably order by 5-star by just going here. Yeah. So 1, 2. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Remove the mannequins. Remove the traveler. We have 8 minus 1. So that's 39. 41. 43. Right? 43 5-stars? And then standard characters, there's what, 8? 1, 2, 3. Dea doesn't really count because I went for her on her banner, right? Yeah, we can add that, sure. Okay. So I'm at 45 if you include C1 Zhongli, C1 Varesa. 38 if you exclude the standard 5-stars. How many... All right, so 7... 9... 12... 14... 15. Because I did get, no, is it? I got 2 extra rocket slings, right? So I'd be at 16. Did I skip over anyone? I don't think so. Mona, the C6 I got from the selector. So it's +6, not plus, I'm not saying it. So we're at 22. 24. 27. Right? Deacons, I have not lost a single 50-50 to Dea. So, you're supposed to get 2/3 limited 5-stars, 1/3 standard 5-stars. And I have, so you're supposed to get 33% standards. I have 42% standards. Like, sure, you can be like, oh my god, Zajef, you're so lucky. Losing 50-50s made you dodge the bad characters, but like, other people win those 50-50s and still end up with the same amount of limited characters. Yeah, I guess there's standard banner characters, but like, okay, maybe that's true, actually. I don't know how many characters I actually got from Standard. Maybe it's not that bad. Is it possible that you're on capturing Radiance now? I think I'm on the third one right now. Alright, so my last one was Dubai. Before that was... Yumeglorb Glorb. Before that was Dubai. Wait. No, I'm an idiot. Was he Nefa? Before that was Yumeglorb Glorb. I think I'm on the third one. Because I think before that I had one Columbina. And before Columbina was Durin, yeah. So I'm on the third one, not on the fourth one. You're guaranteed? What? Isn't the fourth one guaranteed? I'm on 75-25 right now? Yeah. Imagine you lose a 75-25 and get saved from break. 75-25 is not real, by the way. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Anyways, I think that's gonna be it for today, chat. I hope you all had a good time. Tomorrow, what's the plan tomorrow? Maybe we actually do IT tomorrow? Alright, tomorrow IT. Day after that, I don't know. Day after that, Stygian. We have to do Linnea first impressions, but Sam is on break right now, so even if I record it, I won't be able to post it. And I'd rather record that when I'm not already 5 hours into a stream. V2 tomorrow? True. But V2 doesn't get changes anymore. Anyways. Let's raid Limbo. Everyone go say hi. Be nice. I'm not gonna join the raid because I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna go sleep, man. And